Alrighty. Good afternoon, everybody, and welcome to another Switch stream with Steven. I am Steven. My team is Switch Gaming. If you enjoy the content you see today, please give us a follow on YouTube at The Switch Gaming YT, Twitter, The Switch Gaming, Facebook, The Switch Gaming, and Twitch, The Switch Gaming. Today we have a pretty interesting deck we're going to try out. Ventus PD sent this over to me last week, said he wanted me to play it today because he is off work. Happy holidays to everybody, by the way. For those that are enjoying the day off, happy Labor Day. So today we are going to play this deck. It's an Esper Pyre of Heroes deck. For those that haven't seen Pyre of Heroes before, we played it a couple of times on stream before. Ventus is a pretty big fan of it. I enjoy playing it too. It's basically a poor man's birthing pod. This again. Derek. Well, this time we can't get Bane Rippered every game, so it's got to be better now, right? For those that don't know what this one does, you spend 2 mana, you tap it, you sack a creature, you search your library for a creature that shares a type with it, and has mana value equal to 1 plus that creature's mana value, and you put that card onto the battlefield. So it's basically a poor man's birthing pod. The idea of this deck is we sack off like really good 2-drops. We go get Extraction Specialist. We buy the 2-drops back. This Satoru card is interesting. Whenever we pod, we would also draw a card, which is pretty cool. Oh, that's gross, dude. That's pretty cool, Derek, yeah. Dude, that card is sweet, man. I think all those cards are like... That mechanic feels really powerful. What is it, Impend or something? Anyway, so yeah, this human pile should be pretty fun today. And real quick, before we get into it, let's remind everybody of our subscriber goals. Once we hit 50 Twitch subs, we're giving away an Outlaws of Thunder Junction booster box. Once we hit 75, we're giving away a From the Vault Realms. And once we hit 100, we're giving away a Lightly Played Tundra. And as usual, thank you to Daybreak Games for allowing us to be part of the Content Creator Program. Oh, Derek. Oh, that's funny. Vein Ripper Enigmatic. Well, actually, it's a 95 Blitz. It's not even a 75. Oh, shoot, we're in a league. We're in a league with the Burning Tree deck. What a shame dropping it 2-0, but I think I might actually drop this. I got you there. I did get you, Blitz. Or we could just, spend 30 minutes playing 3 matches with red-green real quick. I might actually do that because Ventus isn't even here yet anyway. And I know he wants to see his deck. So, yeah, let's play a little bit of red-green real quick. Why not? I'd hate to spew the opportunity to get a 5-0 with red-green. Another one, by the way. It's the only 5-0 I have this season is with Burning Tree nonsense. I would actually play the challenge tonight, but we're going to go out and play some pickleball, so we'll have to wait for Thursday to play the Pio challenge. It looks like Phoenix and Cat Oven seem to definitely be the most popular decks. Was not even particularly close between those two, like any other deck between those two. I think there were 8 copies of each throughout all the challenges. It was close to 8 of each at least this weekend. Pretty dominant performance from them both. Phoenix was obvious, but I was pretty surprised Cat Oven did that well. I guess it makes sense. It's just take Rakdos and then throw in an infinite combo. It's similar to Vampires. The Space Coyote. Alright, let's see how good our opener is here. It's pretty awful. I think I might mulligan this. I think I am going to mulligan this. Yeah, we can do better than that. Alright, that hand looks way, way better. Let's keep this one. I'm going to get rid of one of my 3 bushwhackers. Oh my goodness. Dude, this deck is so stupid, man. Would love a 1-drop here. Alright, Phoenix, sure. Yep. Oh, so lucky. So lucky. Best possible draw, by the way. Not a better draw in the entire deck. Love to see it. Wow, and they're missing lands. Seems not good for them. Well, I'm going to go ahead and 6 them. Both teams fought hard here. Game's definitely not over yet, but they're in trouble. 6 you, your turn. Next turn we're crashing in for 7, and they're still digging for lands. Alright, that's not a red source. That is a huge problem. So they're going to... I mean, I can just hard cast this. Oh, they're just dead. Alright, good game. Good game, opponent. GG. Well, this was a fun game right here. Okay. Well, that was a real game 1 there. Do I like Shaper's Sanctuary here? It's probably fine. I feel like a lot of the trample stuff probably pretty bad. The Audacity. Honestly, maybe a Tarkus command is bad versus Phoenix, actually. Hey, Ventus, appreciate it, buddy. We're finishing up this league real quick that I was in with Red-Green. It'll probably take about 45 minutes. I was waiting for you to get here to see your deck, partially, too. But I've got it all ready to go. I think I'm going to do this. Play with Fire kind of sucks, too, but it is a 1-mana spell. Maybe I should actually cut the plays. I'm going to trim Play with Fire for more Alchemists. Alright, let's do this, I think. Oh, the Magebane Lizard should be in, obviously. What am I doing? Let's get the Play with Fires out of here. And then 1 Aloe Alchemist. Totally forgot those lizards were in the board. Hey, dude, I'm glad you liked that, man. Yeah, you top 8. I left right after your match, actually. Alright, well, this hand is close. Because I have volley, I'm really tempted to keep it, but it's not a very explosive hand, so I should probably ship. This is not a deck that just keep... Alright, well, we're going to keep that. I'm going to get rid of one of these. I would say this is a deck that does not need to keep medium nonsense. It really is quite powerful. And we're just going to go Lizard, Lizard, and they need, like, double axe, so... Probably going to be a scary game for them if they can't remove Lizard. Oh, Thing in the Ice. Okay, that's a little scary there. That's actually really scary. Kumano, play another Lizard. Alright, go.
now they shock themselves every time they play a spell, which is pretty nice, I guess. Okay, more creatures. It's a little bit annoying, but whatever. Question is, do I plot? I mean, I think plotting is probably better than not plotting. Could play this as a 4-3, but I think I want to plot and get in there for some damage. I think I am going to send both. Okay, I think I'm going to Monstrous Rage this. Push it through the Shredder. Okay. Well, they'll take 5. Sure. Seems good. Play this, go. Our opponent is honestly in quite a bit of trouble. If they play 4 spells and flip the thing in the ice, they'll be at 2. Or I guess 6. But then I would just redeploy some lizards on them, so... I don't know. They're every chunk they take from these creatures is going to be really bad for them. This is kind of hilarious. This is so stupid. All right. I mean, I think I'm just going to cast that as a 2-1. I don't even think I'm going to hold it. Oh, actually, I get to... Never mind. I forgot that I had this, so we get to surge it, too. Well, they might just die. Man, what a deck. What a deck this red-green deck is. It is a real treat. I'm sure our opponent's having a lot of fun. Every time I play this deck, it's just like... It's so impressive. It really is. Okay. Okay. Play the lizard, play a land. Go. Well, they can't even flip Thing in the Ice right now or they die. Magebane Lizard will just kill them. There's also a Ramanap Ruins I can throw at their face too. So they're... I, I don't even really know how they get out of this. Even if they remove a lizard, they're at 4. You can remove the other lizard, they're at 3. And then they Ramanap puts them to 1 and they die. So... And they clearly don't have an answer to Lizard with how they played the game. Maybe an Anger of the Gods is in their hand. That would kind of make sense. But pretty embarrassing. Yep, take 2. And now I just attack with lizards and then throw the ruins at them and they can't even cast a spell or they die. So, good luck. I could even fire up the den. I guess firing up the den is better. Yeah, Falconer doesn't quite seem worth it. I think that makes sense to me. All right, we got 2 more matches here. That one went pretty quick, as expected. This deck is just lightning quick. So for those that came for humans, we're just finishing a league real quick with red-green, because I was already 2-0 in a league, and now we're 3-0, and let's at least finish it up and see if we can get a second 5-0 with this deck. Honestly, I should really just play this deck in the challenge, potentially, this week. This deck is, like, very good. Bubble tea? That's good, man. I'm glad you're excited for the humans. I'm excited for it, too, actually. It's going to be fun. Oh my gosh. Bubble tea. Well, I'm glad you're excited, buddy. Ventus. So ridiculous. Okay. Yep. Keep. Snapping it off, in fact. Probably playing against Cat Oven. They revealed Giganta. It's just my assumption every time I see a Jag now. Okay, maybe Pia? Oh, Heroic, okay. Yeah, this will be an interesting matchup, actually. Well, I think I want a Kumano. I actually have options for what I want to do next turn between because I can go Burning Tree, Swift Spear, Audacity, or I can go Burning Tree, Bushwhacker. I guess it'll depend what I draw. If I draw another 1-drop, I actually might wait to Bushwhack until turn 3, but we'll see. Sucks we lost the die roll here. It might be the difference. I have a real bad feeling. Yep. Yep. That's why I had a bad feeling. Alright, well, that sucks. I'm probably just going to die, but I guess I'm going to... Man, this not even being able to attack is so medium. I think it is better to Burning Tree, Swift Spear, Audacity. For you. Go. I feel very dead. We'll see what happens, but probably not even going to block. I think I just need them to not have lethal. This is an odd Esper list. Yeah, we're finishing up the league here real quick. Casey is what's going on. Okay, alright. I might block. We'll see. God, that thing having vigilance is so obnoxious. Yeah, I don't really know what to do here. Wow. Alright. I'm pretty surprised at that. Guess these are both vigilant. Yeah, that all makes sense, actually. Well, keeping this in play, does that even do anything? Maybe they make a bad block on a Tarkus command? 3, 6, 9, 12. I mean, this is 12 damage. I think I just have to take. And then attack them and hope they make a bad block. I really want to draw, like, a play with fire. That'd be one of my better draws. Okay, well, like I said, this was one of my better draws. So this is not lethal, but the Atarka's command could maybe do something. I guess my best draw was actually Monstrous Rage. It was not Play with Fire. Because what they're going to do is if they're smart, they just put Virtuoso on the Etching and the 3/4 on the Burning Tree. And then they don't die. Well, I'm going to make them make the proper block. But it's very easy. This is not a hard play for them at all. Actually, is this exact damage? This might be exact lethal. 3, 4, 5. Yeah, they're dead if they don't block the Swift Spear. Dude, that's so funny. This deck is so messed up, dude. It's so ridiculous. I can't believe they're dead here. It's unbelievable. They had an unanswered Virtuoso and a Hoplite, both with Vigilance on turn 3 on the play, and they're dead. It's so stupid. It's unreal how good this deck is at just stealing games. It's so dumb. Yeah, that looks like the right block, but you're dead, buddy. Good try, though. Unreal. Alright, do this. I think I did my math right. We'll figure it out in a minute, but fairly certain. Yep. GG. Sure. Nobody expects the Atarka's command. They blocked around the Atarka's command, but what can they do? What can they do there? They're only, like, no matter, I guess you have to, they had to give up their Hoplite, I guess. I guess they had to put Hoplite, I'm trying to think of how they could have blocked better. You have to, like, put Hoplite on Swift Spear, and then you have to put this here. Yeah, I guess if they put the Virtuoso here and the Hoplite, no, they still take 2/6. I don't even have any idea how they were supposed to block to not die. I'm trying to figure it out. I don't know that they, I guess they had to give up both their creatures. They had to, like, make a block that leaves them with only the Swift Spear. It's so brutal, dude. Alright, well, Scorching Shot, Volley. I wonder if Lizard is actually good versus Heroic. It doesn't seem terrible, to be honest. I don't know. It's probably not quite good enough. I don't know what I want to cut. Probably some amount of Aloe Alchemists, I think. I could maybe see the Audacity. They don't interact a ton, though, so I kind of like Audacity here. I only like cutting Audacity if my opponent's going to interact with me a lot. Audacity was actually a huge deal that game. Sure, Chainsaw, that makes sense with the Courage. Yeah, you're right. You're right. And then just not attack with the Hoplite. Yeah, I guess that was the line. It's interesting. I think I was going to shave on Alchemists. These seem slow. Well, we can't quite keep that. Alright, I'll definitely keep this one, though. I'm going to get rid of the... Huh. Probably the second Kumano. Yep. Okay. Thank you very much, Igloo Boy. Appreciate it, dude. All right, I actually have a real decision to make here. Part of me wants to actually hold the burning tree for next turn. Oh, you need me to type notes? We're already 3-0. And I already have a 5-0 with this deck this season. This deck is really good, man. My takeaways from this deck are just excellent, actually. This is like my 4th or 5th league with this deck because I keep playing it between challenge rounds. Yeah, that's what I think I'm supposed to do. Just play a 4-3 and then next turn just go nuts. Oh, it's super good, dude. I mean, it's obviously good. It was picking up like three top 8s a week in vampire format. Like, of course it's good. Yeah, dude, it's very strong. I think it is worse into open deck lists, though. I will give it that. When people know you're on this deck, that kind of blows. Okay. Sure. Gosh, dude, Homestead Courage there is so tilting. I think we're probably dead because they get to give both these Vigilance, which means they're going to have blockers on our turn. Gosh dang it, man. We had such a good hand, too. That's so brutal. I mean, whatever. I'm going to make them figure it out, but. Yeah, we're getting there. We're getting there. We're almost there, I promise. Yeah, they can figure out the block. I'm sure they're not dead, but. Maybe they'll skip through blocks. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, their hand was just a little too good. Whatever. I mean, this is just the easiest block ever, right? You could just put Hoplite on the 5-3 and the 2-3 on the 2-1. I mean, that's pretty simple. And then just 1 me in the air, or 2 me in the air with show off. I mean, you don't even have to block that way. You could put Hoplite on a 3-2 and yeah, there are just so many ways they can do this correctly. It's the only way they can like do it wrong is put Hoplite on a 3-2 and then show off on the Heartfire Hero. I think that would kill them exactly if they made that block. It's like the only way they can do it wrong. Okay? Okay, they figured it out. Alright, well, now we get the Beyond the Play, so that'll be nice. I'm going to keep it the same. You hate that you're enjoying an aggro deck. I mean, it's a pretty wild aggro deck. These plot cards were so good for this deck, man. Plot is so broken with Bushwhacker. It's absurd. And Aloe Alchemist. This card is nuts. Aloe Alchemist is really good. It's possible I should bring these back in on the play here, but they might be better than a Tarkus Command. I think it's kind of close. For those that are here for the Esper Humans, we're going to get started with that in like 3 games. We're just finishing a league real quick with Red-Green. I was already 2-0 and didn't really want to drop at 2-0, and now we're 3-0 going to game 3 against Heroic, so we'll play this game, and then we'll play one more match. This deck just gets through games so quickly that I really didn't want to drop the league. It's not like we're playing some grindy pile. Alright, well, that's a mall. That's a keep. I think I just get rid of the green card. Probably. I don't know. I guess I could just get rid of the Bushwhacker, too. I could get rid of the Bushwhacker. Maybe that's actually right. I don't know. Because I think what... Yeah. Alright, I'm fine with that. Keeping the Audacity means I have to save this as a green land, so I guess I have to just take a pain on 1. Yeah, I agree. Go. Probably just going to play this, target here, hit you for 4. This ain't humans. We're almost to humans. You think we go Hero Audacity? We could go Hero Audacity. Alright. Yeah, I guess this makes sense, actually. Because they're probably going to play defensively with that Hoplite. Playing a real Pio deck, that's true. Their deck is nice. Yeah, I mean, it's kind of the same, but it gives it more power this way, I guess. So if they have a way to remove this, it's better. Yeah, I think you're right. Setting up another hero is pretty important, too. Yeah, red source off the top would be nuts, obviously. Yeah, so they're just going to play defensively. They only have one red land, though. That's so good, dude. Or one land in general. Alright, so I think they have a Reckless Rage here. That's what this feels like to me. So I think I'm going to Coyote onto the hero. The smaller hero. I'm also going to take a pain here to bluff Blossoming Defense. Oh, wow. Spikefield Hazard. Well, now I just respond and rage here, right? Keep it alive. No thank you. Yeah, Spikefield was wild. I don't know what it was either, Andrew, but I'll take it. Yeah, I don't understand why they wouldn't play that as land. I mean, their hand must be terrible. Also, I don't understand why they'd let me untap if that was their plan either. That was just nonsense. All right, well, we're 4-0. Let's see if we can get our second 5-0 with this deck. I don't give that free value when I play. Yeah, not many people do, to be fair. That was ugly. Paid actorage. Yep. We'll do the Gamba on the Esper. I mean, I guess we could do one on this, too. Are we going to 5-0? Fine. One sec. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. All right, you all are going to get a short amount of time on this because this deck is so fast. I'm going to do a 5-minute vote rather than a 10. Oh, we won the die roll. That's a good start. This hand is awkward. I think I'm going to keep it, but not in love. But I do think I'm going to keep. I made his rage onto this twice, given that we're playing against, I guess they play Helix, so maybe I only rage once. Because this is, Niv, I think. Alright, we'll rage once. Yeah, sometimes they don't play Orion, right? They don't always play Orion. I don't know, what else would lead Jetmir's Garden? It could be enigmatic. Even then, though, if it were enigmatic, wouldn't they be playing either Yorion or Karuga? I don't know. It's kind of weird. Either way, I think I'm only going to rage once. It could be wrong. But playing around Helix here, I think, makes sense. Yeah, I'm confused too, man. I don't know. Whatever. Alright, well, I'm just going to shock myself and combat. I think I'm just going to let them take 2. I guess, yeah, it could be. Alright, I'm going to do 3 damage, you can't gain life, I think, here. With a Tarkus command. I don't know, maybe I should have done this in combat. The problem is if they had binding, they could have hit this. I didn't like that very much. Okay, go. Sure. Okay. The question is, do I upkeep play with fire them here? I probably do, because if they have Helix, I just rage. Okay. I expect a binding here. No more lies. Okay. Well, a lot of things killed him here. Okay, that might be good enough. I am just going to rage this and put them to 1. This next turn I get to channel the Sokens on. Oh, that blows. That blows a lot. Okay, well, I'm going to kill the Emperor and put them... Are they like playing... Is this creativity? This might be Jeskai creativity, actually. Although the Jetmir's Garden is weird, but I don't know. I don't know what's going on. Okay. Alright, well, I'm going to plot. Play with Fire was a pretty darn good draw there. I'm just going to send this alone. Sure. GG, opponent. GG. Was a fun one. Alright, well, yeah. I don't really know what's going on. I think they're playing creativity, but I don't know for sure. Felt like creativity to me. Yeah, that's what it feels like. Alright, well, I'm going to bring in Pick Your Poison, I guess. Ferocidon's interesting. I think it's bad. I think it's just too easy to answer a Ferocidon for them. We have a Tarkus command for the can't gain life. I think that's enough can't gain life effects. Probably just going to shave the Audacity and call it a day. Just bring in a Pick Your Poison. I don't really think I want any of the other cards. Alright, let's do this. On the play, I'll probably bring the Audacity back in for something, but unlucky. We'll mold this, obviously. Oh, we're keeping that one, though. Bottom one of these. Okay. This deck is so dumb, dude. uh, it's so stupid. Creativity does fall under that? Yeah, I guess. Alright, I think I'm actually going to save the Bushwhacker for next turn. I think here I just go Tree Coyote, hit you for 6. And then next turn I just do it all. Alright, 6 you, go. Sure. Unlucky, really. Okay. Man, dude. So unlucky. Alright, well, 6 you. Or is it 7 you? It's 7 you. Go ahead. Okay. Alright, give me another Bushwhacker. Actually, there are so many good draws here. Most spells are just awesome. Alright, definitely not the best, but whatever. Put you to 4. Go. Kind of insane. Our opponent has had a great hand. Just removal spell, lightning helix removal spell, and they're still at 4 on turn 5, and they were on the play as well. It's just absolutely hilarious. Okay. Okay. Really would like an untapped land here, or a Tarkus command to be good. No, they're gonna... Wait, they're dead? They're just dead on... What? Okay, cool. GG. Alright, well, we 5-0'd. Go ahead and do a little plotting. Gotta get in there for a little extra damage, you know? Gotta really show them how dead they were. Yeah, Ginger Brute, we can't because of Burning Tree. Alright, well, that's 2 5-0s with this deck this season. Nice. Alright, cool. Alright, time to play humans, everybody. Let's do another Gamba, I guess. Play more Groll, dude. We'll play more Groll between every challenge I play this week. It's literally the between challenge deck. All right. Dude, that deck is crazy. That deck is absolutely nuts. The things we win through even surprise me. All right, Esper Humans should be up for the deck tech. If you want to see the Groll deck, I think it's in there somewhere. Ventus, if you're still here, why don't we? Why are there no fives in this deck? Do you just not think it's necessary? I feel like Kenrith would be pretty good, but maybe it's just a little too cute. It's time. It is time. Dibs on the low. That's right. We got to do a Gamba here. We're just going to set it at 3. Will we be able to get 3? And 15 minutes seems fine for this. We should make it 2 so it's reasonable. I think this deck can get 3 wins. Come on, man. Easy 1-4. All right. We'll see. Man, you guys really think it's that bad, huh? Thank you very much. Appreciate it. I think this deck can get it 3-2, man. I don't look at this and think it's so bad that... Alright, well, hands like this look pretty bad. I'm going to mull that. I'm glad you like it, man. Appreciate it. Thank you. I believe, too, Chainsaw. We can get 3 wins. A lot of naysayers in chat today. Nobody's feeling the holiday spirit, I see. Is that standard banned hit card, Reflector Mage? It is. It is. Dude, it's hard to believe this card ever saw a ban in standard, man. That was a different time, I'll tell you what. It is crazy to think about that, how this was a banned card once. Such a medium card compared to cards these days. All right, well, we'll be going to 6. All right, we'll be going to 5. Love playing Yorion. All right, well, this hand is actually kind of real. We're going to keep this and just get rid of the black cards. Just blue-black control, probably. You're not wrong. It could be blue-black Phoenix. Okay, just some weird Esper deck. Okay. Okay. Just Esper control over there. Could be Esper Greasefang too, I guess, but Verdict in the main deck would be really weird. Probably just Esper control. I don't know, dude. Dude, I have no idea, man. 2 rounds in a row, we're just playing against really weird decks. It's probably just Grease Fang. It's just weird that they have Verdict in their main deck, but we're just in the clown bracket. Ah, it's so funny. All right, attack for 1. I don't know, man. I think I'm going to pitch Reflector Mage, but I'm not sure. I mean, I guess we draw first. All right, now it might be Charming Prince, because if they are Grease Fang, I probably would like Reflector Mage. I don't know, man. This is just so bad if they're playing Control. I don't know. What would you do here, Ventus? What's your read? Do you think we're playing against Fang or Control? It's kind of impossible to know. I think it's Mage too, but I guess if they Fang us, we're just going to lose anyway, so it really doesn't matter. Although, yeah. I'm just going to get rid of Reflector, whatever. Alright, go ahead. Do your stupid discard end step spell. Yep. Yep, put the Parhelion in there. We're never beating it anyways, the good news. Man, opponent really in the tank over there. It is indeed a pile. Alright, they pitched a dig through time. That's got to be great for me. Probably just means they have another one. That was kind of rude, opponent. Well, you guys want to play this in Scry? Then play Tapland? I feel super dead. I feel like their hand is like dig through time, land, other cards. Inspector's like pretty medium. It's like fine, but I think I can probably do better than this. I'm gonna bottom that. Bottom, or play this, 1U, go. Oh my gosh. Alright. I'd like a Reflector Mage back, please. Okay, that was actually a pretty good draw, but I'm just going to die to Shieldred, so I don't know how much it matters. I think I'd actually rather do this first, because this can sack to give indestructible and such, so let's actually do that. Alright, go ahead. Yeah, Reflector Mage would have been really good. Hopefully we can draw another one. Okay. Or a Pyre. Pyre would be insane. Oh. Alright, I think I actually just play this and then pick up Yorion. Probably. Don't really see what Popping Clue does. I don't know, we might still be able to win this. Like I said, we're going to have to find a Pyre or a Reflector Mage, but if we do, I think we can definitely play. Go. I think I just let that go. And keep the Journeya in play. Because I want to be able to double block, shield. I mean, I don't know. I think this is fine. I think just let this go. Okay. Well, now we can play Magic. Okay, so I think I want to Reflector Mage the Shieldred off this turn for sure. Although that, yeah, Verdict doesn't matter because I can protect everything with this. I could also go get Extraction Specialist and then get Prince back and then target Specialist and then Specialist can get back Lieutenant. That might actually be better. I think that actually is better. I'm going to let them have Shieldred for a turn. Alright. Extraction Specialist, please. Trigger Extraction Specialist, target Charming Prince. Exile Extraction Specialist. Okay, end step, get back Lieutenant. Go ahead. Then next turn I can sack off the Lieutenant to go get Reflector Mage, and then we have a really good attack. Okay. Oh. Well, who needs to tutor for it when you can just draw it? You know what I'm saying? All right. Well, that seems great. You'd still sacrifice, you think? Yeah, it's a little more mana efficient. Then I get to pop a clue. Yeah, you're probably right. Oh, that's a good point, too. Just gonna send these. I don't want them to block the Gina. Okay, go. All right, well, Reflector Mage, I guess still good enough. All right, this turn I'm just going to cast this Reflector Mage, bounce their blocker, and just attack all. I could turn this into another Lieutenant. Does it potentially need a ban? Yeah, who knows, maybe. They could be playing No More Lies, so I guess I'll shock this in. So gassed, dude. Let's go, man. So stupid. Alright, well, Thalia seems good. Let's bring these in. What does this one do? Nope, that ain't it. Instant or sorcery. That's like fine. What does this one do? Oh yeah, we want that. That's nice. That's nice. Cathar Commando, probably okay. Destroy target enchantment. Exile target card from a yard. And probably want this. Loran is Garbo. I think the 4-drops are pretty Garbo here too. I don't know. I kind of like Sin Collector. I think I want all of them. I feel like the vessel stuff is kind of nonsense here. I don't really want these. And I'm probably going to trim one of the Sotoros. I think this is where I'm going to go. All right, well, that was a really cool game one. I'm not going to lie. That was sick. Oh, yeah. Snap this off. 4th Raven Inspectors and a Thali. I don't know that I've ever looked at a better hand than this. Absolutely broken. Oh, yeah. And a Lord. We'll play the classic first. Or we didn't need it. Qualifier. Human. Attack. Probably gonna play Thalia. Go. Didn't need it, I guess, would be the answer. Okay. Well, they didn't have a vehicle, so that's nice. Okay. 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 Awkward. I think I want to pop the clue, to be completely honest. Okay, that's good. Human. Play New School Thraven. And pass. That's pretty gross. Yeah. Yeah, I think we're dead. Oh. Technically, I can gain 2 life and not die. Seems not good enough. We're going to concede. Okay. Well, that was rough. Well, it seems like if they do the thing, we're in a little bit of trouble. I don't know, Moondrius. I already have 80 QPs, so I'm doing pretty good in regards to QPs. Yeah, this hand is certainly a keep. Oh, I see. I didn't even know they did them in the morning. Is it a challenge? They could just play a lieutenant here. Could also pop a clue. Try to hit my lands. But I think I need to try and be aggressive, so I'm just going to do this. I'm just going to do this and try to get aggressive here. I don't really think I have a ton of other options. Mm-hmm. Yep. This matchup feels not the best. Yep. I'll take 13. Oh, I see. I see, Moondrius. Okay. Yeah, I definitely don't need that. Boo, indeed. I mean, I think we were dead even if I could reflector them here, but we at least had... Yeah, saying we had it. We were pretty dead here. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Greasefang is, I think, a deck again for sure. I don't think it's a great deck because I don't think it's good into Phoenix, but... But it exists. I don't know how good it is into the new Cat Oven builds either. Greasefang didn't have a good weekend, I'll tell you that much. I don't think it top 8'd any challenge. I don't know how many people were playing it. That also matters, but Phoenix and Cat Oven were like the very, very clear best decks this week. And they were like all Jund Oven too. Alright, well, we're playing a Yorion Mirror. It's probably not great for us, but yeah, we just don't have instant speed interaction is the problem. So if they just do the thing, we can't really do anything about it. I'm gonna keep it. Yeah. Oh boy, it's this. It might be the green-blue deck. What in the... Okay. Don't know for sure what that means, to be honest. Jarina might be really good. Feels like they're probably playing an analyst deck. Yeah, alright. Well, I'm going to wait on this. I'm just going to play a Charming Prince and Scry here, I think. That's a pretty good draw. Yeah, let's go ahead and Scry. I guess I'll keep the Reflector Mage. Definitely going to bottom this. Reflector's a good answer if they Nissa here. That's annoying. Okay, I think it's probably time to eat their yard. Okay. Okay. So I don't get to respond to the discard, do I? That's pretty annoying. I think I would rather them discard 2 cards, though, than me have this, like, or this. So I'm going to let them do it. Yeah, they didn't even discard. They didn't even care, I figured. Okay. Huh. Okay, human. Do I even care about the Omnath? I probably do. It's a lot of mana. It's what I love doing is Reflector Maging Omnaths to people's hands. The dream. Hmm. Them not buying Yorion is really sus. No idea what that means. I think I'm just going to attack and then pyre after combat. Oh yeah, we got grease fanged. We lost to grease fang in round 1, Derek. We beat them game 1, and then we got smoked games 2 and 3. They just kind of did the thing. Did I take out a second mortgage trying to make this deck work? No. Alright. Huh. I think I want to go get Loran and blow up the hole. Okay. Pretty rude, opponent. Okay, binding is fine because I can prince out the Loran. Oh, this match, they're doing some sort of land strategy. Did something happen with my mic? I'm confused. Sure did. Is it good now? Alright, I'm going to assume it's good then. Okay. I'm going to actually sack it in response, I think. Probably. Depends if I want the pyre back. I think I want to sack it. Oh, I see. Okay. Huh. That's weird. I don't know why it's happening. Yeah. Okay, I'm going to play this. Okay, I would definitely like my pyre back. Okay, that's a pretty good draw. The grindy elements of this deck are cool, but we're definitely not keeping up with our opponent's grindy elements, that's for sure. Which is obviously pretty unfortunate. Gosh. Opponent's gonna Yorion out, Spelunking Omnath. Oh. And Portable Hole. It's so disgusting, man. Bubble tea. Oh, this is not Yorion. This is a lot. Oh my goodness. Concede. You got it, opponent. Zakama Hardcast. Oh boy. Okay. Huh. Well, again, I don't know if I love the vessel stuff. It just seems really slow, but well, I guess we can get a 5/5 D. I mean, they just have portable holes and stuff. There's just no way that's good. This card's probably good too. Actually gonna shave a Jarina maybe. Yeah, this has been rough. This has been a rough league so far. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, interesting. I see. Oh, we're gonna keep this. Is the deck actually doing well, Chris? I haven't seen. Did this deck top 8 anything? I didn't see this deck in any top 8s this weekend. I guess I didn't pay enough attention if it was there. Go. Got second in yesterday's. Bubble tea. uh, I'm gonna play a Rafine's Informant here, I think. That was really rude, opponent. I'm gonna pitch the Prince because I can Specialist Prince back, Prince out, the Specialist get Thalia back. Go. Here I'll probably go get another Specialist. Probably 3 them and then play Pyre, sack this. think I like that. All right, well that was pretty good. Okay, we can Reflector Mage that out of here. Oh, never mind. This is, okay. Sure. Well, that's fine. Really would like... I don't know, we'll have to see here. Okay, well that was like a really good draw, because I can go get Journia, which protects me from sweepers. So you can pop a clue to try and find the Journia first. But I mean, I think I'd rather Pyre anyways. Don't know if that was good or not, but that's what we'll go with. Okay. 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 Actually, I probably want... Well, I guess they can both be uncounterable. Yeah, let's... Okay. Blue, black... Okay, do this. Get back Thalia. Trigger. Draw a card. Go. Alright, well, we did it. I feel like I probably want Sin Collectors, more Sin Collectors here too. something like this, I guess. Well, at least we've gotten a game in both of our first two matches. Definitely not matchups we really want to be playing against, I don't think. I'm curious how we are against, like, Phoenix. Probably not great, but I don't know. We have a million ways to attack their graveyard. Possibly not that bad. Okay. I probably shouldn't have cut Journia in this matchup either. I probably should just have all four, but there was really no reason to shock that in. I probably should have just played Territory, but whatever. Don't think that's going to be a huge deal. Alright, I've just got to try to get on the board. Opponent probably has a volley here. We'll pitch this. Attack you for one. Go. Sure. Okay. Okay, combat. I'm just going to buy Yorion. This is a very awkward hand. Okay, well, we can Loran that. Okay. That tells me they don't have another land, if that's what they put in. Yeah. Okay, another Journia is pretty good. Is that actually better than... I think that's better than Loran here by a pretty significant margin. Go. Yep, there's the volley. Frickin' A, man. Okay, that sucks. I think I want to go Specialist Adjournia and then Thalia. Go. Oh, they can, yeah, they can do whatever. If they have a fetch land, I'm going to get rocked. Okay, so they'll target the Journia, then I just sack it, and then we get it back again. Oh, they're going to hit my Thalia? I kind of want my Thalia to stay in play, so I guess I just sack this. And I do have a Loran. That's tricky. I'm really surprised they would go after Thalia. That's odd to me. I don't know. I'm going to do this. I think this sets up a better Yorion. Okay. This is all fine. Okay. Huh. Okay. Go. I just feel so dead. So dead. think I sack this again. But maybe not. Maybe I want to just Loran it back into play. Go Loran Kudrow or Kudrow Loran next turn. I guess I just let it go, maybe. Yeah. Oh, this sucks so bad. Now they get to buy Yorion. And play it. Man, oh man, I'm so dead. Hmm. Yeah. Oh. Okay. Honestly, I have no idea why I'm even still playing this game. We're so unbelievably dead, but whatever. Yep. Okay. Okay. Yeesh. All right. Well, I think we are just unbelievably dead. It's honestly embarrassing how dead we are. I'm not going to make them keep going here. We have better things to do with our time. All right. That was rough. So far, I have not been a huge fan of this deck, but we've played against a couple of pretty bizarre matchups, so probably need to play Thoughtseize or something so we can have a chance against these kind of decks. Thoughtseize, Fatal Push. Fatal Push might be kind of hard to cast with this mana, but felt like we're just a tad slow. Ventus. Yeah, whatever. We'll see what we get paired into this time. I'd like to see how we are into like Phoenix and Cat Oven. Can we be on the play one time? That would be nice too, yeah. Tamio. Yeah, I mean, you might not be wrong. Well, I'm gonna keep. Alright, looks like Cat Oven. Okay. Well, our opponent mulliganed and took 2 damage to do so. That's nice. Human. Opponent might just be on Grease Fang. It felt like a Grease Fang start to me. That'd be pretty brutal if we just get Grease Fanged again. Oh, it's Grease Fang. Oh, yeah. Alright, well, they're going to let me Journey of them, so that's cool, I guess. Yeah, we just have to build it a lot differently than this, I think. I'm not gonna block, that's fine. I think the real problem is no Thoughtseize and no instant speed removal, I think is just really, really getting us. I'm actually going to play the Vessel, I think. Yeah. Even if we were on mono, like, Greasefang is not a good matchup for humans, typically. If they have a good draw, you usually die. But yeah, at least the other humans' decks are more aggressive. Okay. Alright, let's see if we can find... Okay, the question is, do I chump? If I draw an Extraction Specialist, I'd be pretty happy to chump. I'm not gonna block, but definitely some argument too. But I'm not going to. I want to keep pressure on the board. I'm going to play this, I think, and then cast the Informant that way. Man. Okay, for you, go. Okay, that does not seem good for me if they're just jamming that. A little concerned. Hopefully they just slam a Shieldred, and then I just take it hostage. Oh, no. Dude. Oh, I'm dead if they have it. Yeah. That was an argument to block last turn, but... Alright, Thalia's... This... Huh. Huh, huh, huh. Not even sure if Sync Collector is actually very good against them. It's pretty slow. I really don't love Vessel. They're going to keep the collectors, but maybe I just go to 2. Okay. I guess. It's not amazing, but it seems okay. Yikes. Yeah. All right. Informant. Don't. Well. Guess it's just this. Then next turn we just try to go all in. Pressure. I mean, I don't know. Yeah. Skrelv's Hive seems awkward for sure. I remember initial builds I had in Standard were playing Hive too. And then I saw how many red decks there were and quickly decided against doing that anymore. Alright, well, let's do this. Let's play a Lieutenant. Let's hope they don't do the thing, but I have a feeling I'm just going to die, so whatever. Been a brutal league, man. Yep. 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 Okay, that's almost as bad as getting Grease Fanged. It's obviously not quite as bad, but it's bad. It is bad. Go. It's pretty rude. Alright, this can blow up an enchantment, right? Yeah, nice. Almost best possible, actually. I think it is best possible. I think it's the only way to blow up an enchantment in my deck. Okay. Okay. Do all this. Think I want to pitch the Thalia. This way I can play land and pop Clue. Alright, go. Okay. Can I actually... I guess they would have 4 black... I can actually beat a Parhelion right now. Yeah, that's fine. As I said, that's 3 blockers. We have lethal. They're literally dead. I guess they have to... No, they have to attack. Yeah, they have to have another removal spell or they die. To me, going all out. So it's cool, I guess. Yep. Have a lot of draws that will make me kill them even if they have a good card too. Okay, that's actually insane. I think they're dead now. 3 block. They might not be dead actually. Does that kill them? No, I don't suppose it does. All right. Well, I probably want at least one Loran now that I've seen Temp Lockdown. In fact, maybe I want them both. Maybe the Sing Collectors just suck. I'm just going to do that if they're on Temp Lockdown. Okay, let's try this, I guess. Might shave a Satoru for a Resto Gearsmith, too. I think I'm going to do that. I guess. Yeah, I don't know. The deck has felt like close. We have won a game in every match, so it's not like we're getting stone cold rocked, but just haven't quite been able to keep up. I don't think any of these are good matchups either, which has not been helpful. That's a good draw, but we have to obviously not get turn 3'd. I'm going to try and find land drops. Yeah. 2 Greasefang decks and then like a stupid combo deck. A ramp deck. Definitely not what we want to be playing against. Alright, well, we didn't get Greasefanged, so that's nice. I guess I'm going to Thalia them so I don't get charioted. Okay. Okay. Well, fortunately, the vehicle they have isn't broken. It's just good. Okay. Okay. Sure. This is weird because I don't really want to play 2/2 drops. I think the best play is actually Specialist, get this back, and Scry 2. I don't want to walk into a lockdown, although I guess a lockdown would eat all their cats. So maybe I don't even care if I get locked down. Because I could go Jarina Lieutenant. And maybe that's fine. Yeah, I guess that's fine. It's annoying. Okay. I assume they'll take the... Oh, they targeted themselves. God, it's so annoying. Okay. Alright, let's do this. Okay. That was a really weak draw. I don't really have an option. I kind of just have to do this. Get back Prince, flicker out Specialist, get back Journeya. I don't know, maybe there's still a chance. Greasefang. Yeah, Greasefang is so fun, isn't it? It's very enjoyable. Really need an untapped land here. Okay, so now I can go Pyre, sack Prince, get another extraction specialist, I guess. I could also... Hmm. Yeah, I think it's just the extraction specialist line. I could also hostage taker, but I think I'd rather do that next turn. Yeah, I'd way rather do that next turn. Alright. I don't even think I attack here because they could just crew up and block and then they have a vehicle in their yard, so that seems probably stupid. Okay. Okay. Alright, so I think the play is... play extraction specialist, get Journey back, and then tutor up hostage taker, take their Skysov, and then just pass. What a weird game. Oh, I know. I know we are. Okay. No, thank you. What a wild game. Okay. Yeah, that feels like they have a Parhelion in hand, for sure. Really want an untapped land here. That blows, dude. Um, I guess I can sack. I can sack Lieutenant, go get Reflector Mage, and then Specialist back Lieutenant, and then I have, like, real attacks. I can bounce the Fang. Huh. I also forgot General Kudrow was an option. Kudrow's interesting, too. Kudrow actually might be better, because then these punch through the Skysav. I kind of like that. Problem is then I don't get this off the board, but this won't kill anything. I think I actually get Kudrow. That's close. I'm going to go Kudrow. This might be bad, but... This gives us really nice attacks, I believe. Oh, attack something like this. I'd probably send this too. Who knows? Maybe I should have sent the hostage taker here too, but I don't think I was supposed to. Sure. Okay. 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 What a wild game. Okay. Surprised they didn't let their Sky Sob die, because then they would have been able to kill the Kudrow. Not being able to kill the Kudrow might punish them. All right, we did it. Let's go, dude. What a battle. What a weird game. What a weird game. All right, so the Gamba lives. We keep going. All right, I would like to play against, Phoenix or Cat Oven. Cat Oven's probably a bad matchup for us too, but at least it's not Greasefang or frickin' Ramp. We've had about enough of those matchups. All right, we've also lost every die roll in the league. That has not been helpful either, but I'm going to keep it. This hand's kind of sweet, actually. All right, Phoenix. Good. Good, good, good. That's what we want. Okay, that was a really good draw, too. All right, I'm just going to go human. And I don't think there's any world where I'm playing either of these on turn 2. I'm probably just going to play Novice. Go. Okay. Guess if they went Shredder, I would certainly play Pyre, but... Okay, Pyre it is. Oh, yep, okay, Pyre it is. I get this under Spell Pierce. 1U. Go. Okay. Feels like a lightning axe. Oh, that's kind of cool, Ventus, yeah. No, it's very slow. Very, 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 very slow. Hmm. I could Reflector Mage the Shredder, but then they get to Cruise. Yeah. Portable Hole's got to be pretty good, but again, it's sorcery speed. It's not going to be good against Fang, but whatever. So the question is, how do we want to play this? I don't know. If they, like, tap out for Cruise, maybe it's not that bad. I am definitely afraid of the Ledger Shredder. I do respect this. It seems like their hand isn't that good, but they definitely might have a Cruise over there. Would not be shocked. I guess I'm just gonna Jarina here. Go. Okay, this is getting really annoying. At least it feels like this is an axe. Yeah, okay. Sheesh. Okay. Yep. Get that out of here, please. Go. Next turn I can go get Hostage Taker, take their Shredder, and then play their Shredder. That's probably pretty good. It's so brutal. Okay. Oh, wow, they took Axe. Okay. Okay. That's pretty rough. Okay. I guess I can play this and gain life and then just go get Reflector Mage, bounce this. Could also eat their yard. I could go Specialist, get back Jarina, eat yard, attack 1. That's an interesting line as well. But then I don't get to lock the 2 Shredders in their hand. Whereas if I do this, they have 2 Shredders that they just can't play. So their hand is 2 Shredders and X. So I guess this is fine. Okay, that's fine. Okay. Alright. I could be greedy and, like, do the Charming Prince stuff, but that's just so unnecessary. I'm just gonna get back the Jarina and eat their yard. I could play Rafine's Informant first. I guess that makes sense. Pitch this stupid vessel that I don't need. Really just trying to hit lands, so I have more to do. That's a good draw. I'm going to pitch this for sure. All right, eat your yard. Go. Okay, I'll just sack that. Why aren't they dead yet? Because I'm having to kind of manage this to just shut them down. We haven't drawn a land. It hasn't been the best to not draw lands, but... Alright, I think... Okay, that's fine. I think I'm going to sack the mage, go get hostage taker, take their shredder, play their shredder. And now they have to kill their own shredder. And then they don't have the shredder anymore, obviously. Because we're playing a bad deck. Shut your mouth, yeah. Again, a lot of naysayers in this chat. I don't know, another line I have that might be better is just lieutenant and then sack lieutenant. This is Orzhov Deuce's level bad. You're hating on my pace of play? That's fair. I'm just trying to think what I want to do. I don't think I leave them with Shredder. I think I'm just going to do what I initially wanted to do, which was this. Go. I'm not sure that this line was actually correct. It may have been better to just get aggressive. But I think this was right. Yeah. So Lightning Axe, they're going to lose their hand. This is awesome. Okay. I'm going to pitch the Satoru. Yep. I don't know. I would have tanked forever in paper, too. I'm not going to sit here and lie and say that turn wouldn't have taken forever in paper, because it definitely would have. All right. Human. Okay. You like Lieutenant? Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Lets us use our clue too, which is nice. Oh, hold on. It's Kudrow, right? We get Kudrow here and eat their Phoenix. That seems way better. Probably should have sent the Hostage Taker too. It's a pretty easy double block, but I just killed a Shredder, and that's really good for me, so it's fine. I've already played a land, so pass. What's kind of cool is if they grow anything too large, I can shoot it. It's kind of funny. Okay. Yep. I'll take 5. Go back to 8. I'm going to get back just Lieutenant here, I think. All right, opponents had enough. Oh, that was awesome. All right. Well, that was sweet. Dahlia seems good. Sin Collector seems good. Kudrow seems good. Loran seems like garbage. Lavinia seems like garbage. Don't know what's worse, Vessel or Sotaro. Vessel seems pretty bad to me. I think I'm gonna get rid of Vessel. I'm gonna shave a Sotaro, I think. I think the rest of it seems pretty real. People in the Pyre Discord. I didn't even know there was a Pyre Discord. Yeah, I mean, it's cool, but it's just gonna die to everything. I don't know. Like, it's a cool card. I'm not even sure that it's better than Vessel in this matchup, but yeah, the Pyre Discord. That's so funny to me. This feels like too many 2-drops. I should probably just keep Vessel instead of Sotaro, honestly. I'm off this. Let's just have some Vessels. Makes our curve a little better. Makes our pyres a little more interesting. We can go get 2s if we need to. Yeah, Kyla's reconstruction seems sweet. This hand is fine. It's definitely not good, but it's fine. What are you doing? I don't know, man. What are you doing? Oh, you said you were thinking Kyle's reconstruction. What a troll, dude. Go. That's pretty bad. Shredder draw here is going to be really brutal. Probably going to eat their yard here. Go. A 5/5 flying demon? Maybe. I'm likely just going to Reflector Mage, to be honest. I don't know. Specialist is interesting. I'm just scared of these Shredders. Like, if they have an axe, I'm just going to die. Which scares me a lot. But I guess we get a lifelinker out of the deal. I don't know. Maybe you're right. That's kind of what that's kind of what I'm hoping to be able to do. I'm going to do the Reflector Mage. I'm just too afraid of leaving 2 of these in play. Let's just try to stabilize the game state a little bit. Like, if they don't kill the Reflector Mage, now I just get Hostage Taker and then play their other Shredder. So, okay. Surprised they wouldn't do that in response to the Reflector Mage. Seems like a big spew, but... What? Oh, they want to get their Phoenix back, I see. That's what's happening. Okay. 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 Well, I'm really happy I did not leave them with 2 Shredders in play. I don't think we would have had any chance. God, their last card's another Cruise. Ugh. So gross, dude. Well, that was a disaster. Okay, that was like a pretty good draw, though. Yeah, I mean, I guess I'm going to 1. That blows so much, dude. Pretty annoying way to lose. Alright. Well, that sucked. I'm gonna keep... Triple Thraben Poggers. Yup, exactly. Poggers indeed. Hands busted. Dykeman's Yeah. Well, they're on a mold of 5. That's pretty insane. I mean, I'm just going to go Thraben, Thraben, Thraben. We'll start beating them up with 1-2s. The Clue Crew. Yeah. Won you. Oh, yeah, dude. Doesn't get any better than that. Actually does. We really would like a Reflector Mage for this stupid Shredder they likely have, but... It's pretty annoying. Okay. I'm gonna act like I have an Iganjo here and play the wastes and attack all. Darn. Alright. Go. This would be a classic Brotherhood's End blow up artifacts moment here. That'd be pretty funny. Okay. 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 That's a good one. That's a fine one, I guess. It's not, like, that good, but... What? They're attacking? That is psycho behavior, dude. Okay, well, now I'm just going to Reflector Mage them. I guess the attack makes sense now. Although I am still worried about just, like, a sweeper. So I wonder if I should actually collect Sins. It's kind of interesting. I'm going to collect Sins because they attacked. That's a really weird play to me. Yeah, that's what I thought. I'm not shocked by that at all. It's what that attack felt like. You never attack there if you don't have an anger. So it's such a strange attack. Surprised they're playing Anger instead of Brotherhood's End now that Amalia's gone. That's kind of insane. I guess it's for Cat Oven. It's got to be for Cat Oven, but it still seems bad. I'd rather have Brotherhood's End significantly. Okay. It's a pretty wild play. Discard their Prankster. It's nutty. I like this. Okay, now I think I'm going to Reflector Mage, the bigger one. Okay. That is a wild attack. Huh. I think I want to go attack all and then eat their yard, pyre, and then sack one of these, go get Jarina so they can't top deck Cruise. It's probably the only way I lose this game. This also protects me from angers. Okay. We'll see if they just attack again like a psycho. I guess at this point, I can Reflector Mage you, but... Alright, I think this game is super over now. Lieutenant... sack Lieutenant... Go get probably Extraction Specialist and get this back and then just send everything. Yeah, I like that. So they have to go hug Chump. Yeah, I mean, I feel good. Trying to think if there's any situation where I die. If they lose Shredder, the game's over. Yeah, I was if they block, if that is not in play, I don't think I can lose. Yeah. I think there's like a world where I maybe lose. I'm not going to let this loot. There's just no reason. They're so dead. If they went discard Phoenix, and then like could discard another Phoenix and triple spell, if they would somehow could get 4 Phoenixes in their yard here, I could lose. Which is certainly possible. They could go Fable, discard Phoenix, then they could go Spell, Lightning Axe, discard Phoenix, and then get them all back and kill me in the air. But that's, I think, the only way I could lose that game is quad Phoenix. Yeah, this has been pretty exciting, actually. Every single match has been 3 games. We beat the best deck in the format right there. So, yeah, it's been a fun league. It's been very up and down. Greasefang, Ramp, Greasefang, and Phoenix. We'll see what we get here in round 5. Brainstorm locked. That's a hilarious name. Yeah, we're gonna keep this. Giganta, it's Brycat Oven. Yep. Okay. Probably gonna pitch the Jarina here and set up a good specialist. Yeah, it's pretty easy. Go. Yep. It's annoying, but huh. Yeah, that makes sense. I'm gonna get the informant. I mean, I think I like the creatures. I could see pitching Kudrow, because later we can just Yorion with a million specialists in play. I don't know. What do you think here? Trevor, are you keeping the land, or are you getting rid of the Kudrow? Or are you pitching land or Kudrow here? I think those are the two. You would pitch territory? All right. Well, I know specialist doesn't get general. I'm not saying it does, but I think our land drops matter when I'm planning to buy and Cassie Orion in a fairly short time frame, but we'll do this. It's fine. All right. Well, it's nice we drew another land. Oh, sure, that makes sense. It's got to be power 4 or greater, so it doesn't kill Devil, but... Or you're saying if they make it bigger somehow? How would they even... Anyway. I'm like, how do they make it bigger? What do they do? Yeah, I don't know. This does not feel great. I feel like Pyre of Heroes is a really important card in this matchup. So finally be a matchup where I think the 2-drop's good, though. The one that draws a bunch of cards. I actually like that one here, I think. Yep. I'm going to double block, and then sack the Drina. Yeah, I mean, I'm still going to do that. Nothing has changed. Uh, it is a deck still, yeah. Okay, that's freaking annoying. Okay. Looks like they're not even bothering with green. They might splash it, but... This is really rough, man. I mean, I think I just get back this again, but... we feel really dead to me. Problem is, I'm just about... even if they don't have a Mayhem Devil, which they probably do have a Mayhem, and they're going to get to one eventually, we're just going to lose to double Fable. Yep. Oh, they are on... okay, they are doing the Yigra. Okay. Okay. Well, they're drawing pretty poorly. The bad news is I have to Reflector Mage the Reflection, which means they just get to play Fable again. It's so embarrassing. But I'm going to die if I don't make that play. I don't really have an option. Because if I don't do that, they just get to make frickin' 7 Fables or whatever. I don't know, maybe I can beat... there's no way I can beat 7 Fables. I'm going to get to gain a good amount of life. I guess I do... well, yes, I have 2 cats. This is so brutal, dude. It's so bad. I literally have no idea what to do. I think I just have to bounce the Reflection. It's just too bad for me. It's so brutal, dude. I don't... it's so embarrassing, man. It's so bad to do this. Just give them another Fable when their hand is obviously very poor. Maybe I just bounce Shaman? I just can't beat that many Fables. There's just no way I can beat them making 7 Reflections. It's just... maybe they sack it to be cute? Yeah, maybe. I doubt that heavily. RIW, appreciate it. Thank you. Oh, boy. All right, well, let's do this, I guess. Suppose I should have sequenced differently, but whatever. Yeah. I mean, I am going to attack with these. One of them will get through. Hey, appreciate it, man. Oh, I should not have F6 there. That was a big whoops. Maybe should have still sacked it there too, but I don't really see how we win, like, at all. They're going to replay that Fable. We'll see if we can draw anything. I really should stop hitting the F6 button. I did it again. Although at this point, it's not that big of a deal. I'm going to play a Jag? Oh, it's the Yigra. I'm just dead, right? Yeah, 2 cats. Okay, I'm not going to make them do this. I could make them do this, but just no reason. All right. Loran, Commando, Dawnbringer, Kudrow. Yeah, this matchup feels pretty rough. Thalia might be good. Lavinia's terrible. Sin Collector seems bad. Vessel seems really bad to me too. Huh. Journia felt kind of mediocre. I think I'm going to shave one. And if I didn't say already, you too, Connor. Hope you're having a good one too, pal. Yeah, I mean, I'm going to keep this. It's fine. It's definitely not the most exciting thing ever, but certainly not a mulligan. Bunch of 2-for-1s. And a Thalia. Okay. I'll attack for 1 and play Thalia. Okay. Do this. Go ahead. This keeps them off of a lot of good cards here. Like, they can play an Oven, but that would be fine. Okay, that's pretty annoying. A ton I could do about it, but... Would I rather get this down, or would I rather just draw a card? I think I'd almost rather draw a card. I don't feel like this does much. I also have to shock myself to play it. It's pretty mediocre to me. We'll get in there for 1. Okay. Feels like a deadly dispute coming. Okay, that's pretty good. It at least forces the dispute out. And actually, this okay. I was gonna say if they dispute off the cat, I can actually eat the cat with the Jirina, so that's kind of neat. I think again I would rather just draw a card than play the Sodaru, but yeah, they might just have another push. If they had dispute, they obviously would have played it. Well, probably. They probably would have played it unless they're playing around Jirina, but okay. Yeah, it's possible. You might be right. I feel like popping Clue is probably better than this, but I'm not sure. This does get them under more pressure. I don't know. I am going to get this into play, but I'm not sure if I like this. Opponent probably reading what this card does. I don't blame him. Yep, figured. Okay. God, it's annoying, dude. Okay, well, they didn't buy Jag, so I really, really think they have a dispute. Maybe last turn I should have played the Jirina to protect the Thalia. I didn't think about that, but that may have been right. The problem is I was trying to see if they had a deadly dispute and would be greedy and sack the cat, so... Huh. Could just go buy Yorion here, play Jirina. That might be right. That's what I'm going to do. Okay. Well, maybe they don't have a deadly dispute. I don't know. Takanuma? Okay. Yigra, that's pretty brutal. Okay. Well, I'm not dead, but I'm in bad shape. I'll tell you that much. Okay. Okay. Guess we'll attack with the Sotaro first. Kind of interesting. They have to sack their devil to not lose their cat. May as well flicker this out too, I guess. Do I lose my card draw if I do that? Oh, it triggers off itself. So yeah, I can just flicker this for free. I'm saying they have to lose their devil here though, which is pretty good. Wow, they let me eat their cat? Okay. It's scary. Probably means they just have another cat then. Can't imagine what else that would mean. We know one of their cards is Yigra. Okay. Oh, well, this is pretty scary. I think I have to send Yorion and this thing. Popping the clue is super awkward. Because it gives them a devil trigger. I don't know, though. Waiting doesn't really get any better. Because they can just find more devils or other problematic cards. So maybe I do just do it. Try to find Reflector Mage. I'm just going to do it. Don't get to take them with me, so let's see if we can find an answer to this devil. Yeah, sure, whatever. Okay, that was huge. Okay. Okay, I'm just going to attack all, I guess. Yep, and then I'm going to play a Jirina. I assume they might sack a food here to gain 3, given where their life total is going to be at, but we'll see. Yep. All that makes sense. Okay. Okay, I'm just going to sack Jarina and say no to that. Absolutely not. Good try, though. Okay. I think I specialist, get back. Probably Jarina. Okay, that's kind of sick. Well, I think I just attack all and see what they do. And then I likely sack Jarina and then specialist back Jarina again. Sure, it has menace, so you can't do that. Triggers that again, which is pretty cool too. Okay, also get to play land and pop a clue. Nice, go. Okay. Still blood here. Probably. They might be able to want to sack. They might want to be able to sack 2 food. They can sack creatures. They can sack Goblin Shaman. And then they can, like, oven this. They have 4 blockers, so they'll go block, 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 take 1, 2, 3, 4. I think they're dead. Yeah, and they agree that they need to go for something here. Okay. It's annoying, but I don't believe I'm dead. That was a really good one. That was also a really good one. So, just target this stupid thing, right? And I sack. It's interesting. Probably sack the Jarina. I think that's right. All right, nice. Yeah, I mean, I think we just run it back. All right, well, every match in the league has gone 3 games, so it's been a real nail biter. I'm gonna keep. Okay. One more, I know. It's been a sweet league. It's been interesting. Okay, that's probably a deadly dispute. I guess they're attacking no matter what there, but okay. Just gonna flash this in and try to trade with Blood Tithe. Probably. I could Rafine's Informant as well, but I think I like this because it's like a surprise. They can't get me with Claim. Definitely not playing Thalia into the Blood Tithe. Pretty annoying. Um, Man, it's probably just Specialist Commando. I'll block. Okay. Please. Stop, opponent. Ugh. Dude. So freaking annoying. Alright, well, I think it's probably Thalia, Rafine's informant here. Could be Thalia, Thraben Inspector, actually, too. Then I can use this to pop off the Fable that lets them loot. I actually maybe like that better. I don't have two good blockers for this Goblin Shaman, though. Yeah, I think I want blockers for the Shaman. In case they kill my Thalia. I'm going to pitch the Journey, I think. Could pitch the Thraben, I guess, too. Don't necessarily need this. Yeah, maybe that's the best, actually. Let's do that. Go. Okay. Okay. Well, we dodged Mayhem Devil. That's what we needed to dodge, so that's good. Yeah, it ain't terrible. I think I just sit back, end step here, blow up their Fable. Yeah, I know. Deadly Dispute. Sure. It's so annoying. Okay. Okay, that's a sign their hand is pretty weak. Okay. Okay. Go. Fire one time. Yeah, that'd be pretty good. Yeah, we haven't seen it the entire match. Opponent probably doesn't even know it's in our deck. Kind of crazy. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I get that for sure. That's nice, Riley. Nice. I did not play the qualifier if we're talking about the Pioneer one this morning. Really, any qualifier for that matter. Sure, we'll play this. Have to tap better than that, though. We'll do that. I get the Jarina back. Well, that was a good blind draw. I cannot beat that. Absolutely cannot beat that. Brutal. Hard fought league. It was a hard fought league. You're not wrong there. Yeah, that will not do. All right, well, that was fun, Trevor. Fun deck, man. Yeah, a little too slow. I mean, honestly, like that one, it didn't have much to do with being too slow. We just got out grinded. But yeah, I mean, we couldn't beat Greasefang. The deck just doesn't have good removal or ways to interact with your opponent's hand. Like playing a black deck without Thoughtseize is kind of rough. But it was definitely fun. It was a fun league. It was close. All right, everybody, that's going to do it for me today. Locking into Waste Not. Yeah, Waste Not's, I think, good, but that matchup might be hard right there, that food deck. I'm a little worried about the food deck. I haven't played that matchup yet, but we'll figure that out, I guess. Maybe it's still okay. Maybe we can like hellbend them before their cards matter, but I just think they have a lot of cards that we can't really deal with and that are pretty annoying. Maybe Pithing Needle or something could help, but anyway. We could also play Leyline. Leyline would be good versus them and Phoenix. If we know that those are going to be the two most popular decks, Leyline might make sense. The food deck. The Jund food deck was like the second most played deck this weekend. It was Phoenix and then that. And I'm worried about Waste Not into the food deck. Sketch, AF Sketch, thank you very much. Appreciate it. I'm hopping off, but I greatly appreciate that. Meat Hook's definitely reasonable too, yeah. Meat Hook's fine. Yeah, I guess that's true. They can't combo you with that, which is good. So that definitely would help. But all right, everybody, I will catch you tomorrow. See you then.